Wait, what? Oh, whoops. I ain't even know it. What am I doing now? Continue the main quest? Bum, 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 bum. Beep, beep, doop, beep, doop, doop, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep. Alright, let's go main quest. I'll do dungeons later. After about like 3 hours, 4 hours maybe. Do some dungeons. Hmm. Okay. And now we have a primal to contend with as well. As if the Empire needed an excuse to start rounding up beastmen again. I still can't believe that a primal's been summoned so close to the village. The idea that our people could be taken to serve as thralls just doesn't bear thinking about it. No? It's all for Dola's fault. You have slain many icons before, yes? Then please put an end to this. The lure of the dream. Not bad, not bad. At the risk of sounding hopelessly naive, there may yet be a way to avoid a violent confrontation. In the past, I fear I have been rather too willing to accept that we have no other recourse than to risk our lives, or rather your life, to address these threats. With the primals we have faced thus far... Wow. With the primals we have... Wait, what? With the primals we have faced... we have faced thus far have demonstrated a variety of temperaments and objectives. Ravana may delight in battle, but Ramu would sooner keep to the forest with his children. Here we decide to challenge Sri Lakshmi. It would seem wise to learn more of her nature from those who summoned her into this world. If that is your will, then so be it. To the north you will find our village. Sarisha shall unfold all. We shall leave at once, Manago. Can you inform our comrades at the bridge of what happened? Of course. Be safe, my friends. Boop, doop, boop, 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 boop. Mzimzi, eyes bigger than her stomach. Oh, sorry, I was distracted by the grumbling of my stomach. Thanks to the Guardians, we've been having trouble maintaining our food stores. Custom dictates that any game brought back to the village must be distributed evenly amongst everyone, but there hasn't been much to go around lately. Without fear of harassment from the Guardians, we can finally begin hunting and again, but there's still much to do if we're going to replenish our supplies. Any chance you'd be willing to help? You could bring back, say, 3 teleservices. It would be a great help. We'll find them to the north of here, but don't kill them. We'll need their meat to be as fresh as possible and it's put away. When you've worn them down enough, you can stuff them into these bags without much of a fight. Now I know what you're thinking, but trust me, they'll fit. Stay safe out there. What? What is this abuse? Gold Rush. Well, I'll be. You're the adventurer from Castellum Villadina, aren't you? You put on quite a show down there. I'm sure you hear this all the time, but we could really use a man of your talents right about now. Daras have been cropping up to the south of here, and they've been giving us no small amount of trouble. We do what we can to keep them at bay, but every once in a while we'll come across a mountainous mass of gold-dusted rock that sends us running with our tails between our legs. Imagine handling a doofy. We go tear him down, go back to Let's go north. No, let's go south. Ah! Ether! See, this is where Ether cards should be, where the side quests are. Gold dust. I messed that up. Should have did this before. Oh well. What? I'm tripping? What? Make a fine rug, that one. You're back. Do the bags contain what they do? I carried the... Wow, you really did it. Not that I didn't think you could, but I knew it's just been so long since anyone here's had the guts to contend with those beasts. You can be sure we make good use of them. Their meat for rations is a given, but their horns and bones will make good tools, and their hides can make belts and boots. Did you know the Teloceras isn't even native to these lands? The Garleans used them for carrying freights, but the Sods couldn't keep them under control. A few of them escaped into the wild, starting to breed, and here we are. I guess you could say it's a blessing in disguise. If they hadn't brought Teloceros here, we'd have one less source of meat and materials for fashioning our tools. Myra. I need to explain, I saw the whole thing from here. It is amazing as they say. Take care, my friends, I'll be cheering for you. Dora. Da 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 da. Da da ba 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 da da. Da 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 ba. Okay. It's showtime. Really don't carry Tyrannos? Oh, really don't care, we Tyrannos. Ether. come to mate with the snakes. O great shrub, we are born of Sri Lakshmi, the Lady of Bliss. She created us in her image and in the doing imparted to us great gifts. We are blessed with her beauty, and so we have scales. We are blessed with her prolificacy, bearing many children, all of which are female, and we are blessed with her vitality, as we age quite slowly. Nata are born from eggs, and as we shed our skin, our scales only grow more lustrous and brilliant. It is one of the secrets to our everlasting beauty. We just lay eggs. No men needed? Kidding me? We do not often receive guests. What is the purpose of your visit? Greetings and well met. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and we come seeking Sarisha of the Vira. You are she, are you not? You have petitioned us for aid and succor, and we intend to provide them, but we would first learn more of the Lakshmi, that we might better understand the nature of the threat she poses to you. A simple request, and one which I shall gladly oblige. The beginning was Sri Lakshmi. We were created in her image, daughters blessed with her beauty. Her breath became ours, her serenity our solace. There is naught she would not give. 'Twas the Kalyana broodmother's desire to bring about her daughter's resurrection, which first called from Sri Lakshmi, from the ether. That being the case, I rather doubt the goddess will be spoiling for a fight. That would depend. The primal's motives will have been clouded by the summoner's state of mind, namely that of a grieving mother who had just borne witness to her daughter's murder. Though she apparently craved a miracle, she may have also have harbored thoughts of vengeance. Moreover, the Kalyana's perception of Sri Lakshmi may differ from that of the Vira. This is true. The Vira and the Kalyana do indeed regard the Lady of Bliss in different ways. For the Vira, Sri Lakshmi embodies freedom. She would not suffer her daughters to be bound to another's will, and so we stand with the resistance against the empire and give our lives for the cause. The Kalyana, however, she embodies transcendental beauty, which they strive to create through their craft. To shape crystal is less art and more ritual, a sacred duty, wherein each tribe is imbued with a fragment of the soul. The Imperials do not interfere with this holy work, and so the Kalyana were content to turn inward, ignore our plight, until reality asserted itself, and they summoned a primal, a fever dream to soothe their aching hearts. But surely they can see that it won't do any good. The Imperials will still rule these lands. Nothing will change. The Anata will. The Kalyana bade the Vira make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Remember? Those who do not wish to partake of the primal's bliss will be made to do so. Not while we're around, they won't. Though our beliefs are not the same, we are still kin to the Kalyana. Will you help them to see reason? What is this? You can count on us. Well, I mean, I wanted to pick the other one just to see how they respond, but it's like, what? Then we shall, for without we may be powerless to stop them. If we do not act quickly, more lives will be lost, more families torn apart, more children made to suffer. Then it's settled. We're going to find that primal and put an end to this. My sister Raja will guide you to the Dajna Uncut, and I shall pray for your success. Hi. We need to go. I won't be late again, not like in Nimsa. I'm not sure why Alice is so eager to face this primal all of a sudden, but you won't hear me complaining. What do you mean, not like in Limsa? What happened in Limsa? Don't not recall. I'm reminded of the tragedy we bore witness to beneath Ogomoro when poor Gabu. Oh, that's what you meant. I thought Limsa was. Wait, no. That was in Lano Seiya. You're supposed to say not Lano Seiya, not Limsa. I'm reminded of the tragedy when poor Gabu cried out in despair and rage, and Titan came forth in answer. I'd have to pay a visit to Gabu. Well met, scions. I am Vajra, she who shines bright and unbroken. I stand ready. We leave upon your command. Yeah, what am I taking? I think I'd take... this. The Lady of Bliss. Ooh. You are ready. You look ready. Jana Kat. There you will find Kalyana's crystals and Sri Lakshmi. Lakshmi, follow me. Delicate as a flower. Just the one I was hoping to see. Special flower. They grow untouched in the west along the Veladina River. We dare not go there. If the Kalyana follow us, it could be trouble with striders. Yes, we can go find 5. Hard to swallow. You're the adventurer who defeated the Garleans, yes? I have need of one with your strength. I was attacked by a flock of Ganas, and in the midst of battle I lost my necklace. It is keepsake from my sister. I have searched high and low, but it is nowhere to be found, considering their fondness of shiny objects. I fear one of the Ganas may have eaten it. I have to get it back, even if I must cut it from their bellies. But their numbers are far too great. Please help northeast. Way up, I feel blessed. Slug it out. Adventure. We are just preparing to go hunting. Greatest weapons, poison-tipped arrow. All beasts succumb to its effects quite quickly. I'll say for one, the Girabanian mud slug. Numbers have increased, makes it hard to hunt. There's the fight close quarters. There lies bottom. They attack by spitting. It appears ineffective against most creatures, but it's highly corrosive to our skin. The Lady of Bliss would surely be crossed if we married such beautiful skin she's blessed us with. Marred. This is why I would suggest you to thin their numbers in our stead. Take this bottle of flat ale, scatter it around the grounds, slay the slugs. Unexpected guest. Adventurer, I would ask a favor of you. In recent days, strange men have been stealing prey from our hunting grounds. They appear to be Alamigans, but they do not recognize us as allies. Use to listen. When we explain they are trespassing, they are to see another strider in our company. They may not be so quick to fight and flee. They were last spotted to the east. Please go and speak with them before anyone comes to harm. Come on. Wait, where's the ether? I don't even remember. I didn't think they would let me fall. How dare you, Square? Where's your damn invisible walls? Where'd the ether current go? I don't even know where I am. What do you want? You want some of this? What in Raga's name is that thing? Please wait if you listen for just a moment. Keep that thing away from me. I fear they won't listen to anything I have to say. If you go after him and explain his people are trespassing, I must tend to my wounds. Good old-fashioned bigotry. What was that? What's going on? What the? Where did this come from? You were trying to help that thing, weren't you? What do you want? They only wanted us to leave their hunting grounds, so they're not savage monsters looking to feast on our innards? I see. Sorry about that. Not every day you see something like that where I come from. Me and my friends are from a small village in the peaks, you see, and with the Guardians blocking all ways and out of the place, we'd never traveled far. Now that they're mostly gone, we thought we'd have a look about, but maybe scavenge for a bit of goods. We didn't mean to harm, no harm. If it's all the same to you, we'll leave and go look for some food somewhere far, far away from here. Get out of here. We don't take kindly. That sort of behavior. What's this place? What the? Sacred marriage. Elephants. I need their tusks to make my armor and weapons. Don't mind me. Where am I? Is this a stronghold? Oh. Let me get out of here. Let me go up actually. What's the worst that can happen? Orcus? What the hell is this? Did I just pull an elephant to them? Whoops. It can be like that sometimes. I don't want to do that yet. I was just trying to making my way downtown. I want to go up there, but I don't think I can. USA. Curses, the one's belly was empty. Take a look around and slay any Gana you find. Must have that necklace back. A score of Gagana slain and still nothing. How do you fare? Yes, this is my necklace. You let us return to the Vera Nelia. We must be compensated for your help. You're not gonna take the corpses? Not make it go to waste or whatever? What the? I'm just now noticing I don't have like an instant cast. What? An instant cast spell. Like escape. This flex Quadrant 6. What the? What's happened? this quest though. Wait, maybe there's an ether currents. Behind a tree. What is this thing? Get away from me. Maybe I'll be playing the guitar. Maybe I'll be playing the guitar. What's happened? I wasn't paying attention. I didn't hear the noise of acquiring an item. Ginger LaCroix. Oh yeah. What is it looking like? Did you find any irises along the river? Excellent, my sisters will be happy to see this, and when they begin molting, when she periodically put this leaves us quite vulnerable for a time. These flowers create a potent elixir that protects our scales until they've completely hardened. They are a loving gift from our mother Lakshmi that we may always remain beautiful. But Kalyana would destroy them if only to spite us. But when they begin to molt, they are sure to regret their decision. Thank you again. This necklace is more precious than you know. You restored the bond between me and my sister. Return and no worse for the wear. We are lucky to have made friends with someone so capable. Tell me, did you hit bugs? They were squirming. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes. You returned. Were they willing to listen? They were being bigots. And for the peaks. Interesting. We are concerned we were concerned the M tribe may have coerced them into stealing from our land. My sisters will be relieved to hear this. These people are desperate enough to venture here for food. Perhaps we can help them. A deal of some kind. A share of our food stores in exchange for materials from our gem crafting. Yes, that would be a fair trade. I will need to discuss this with my sisters. The beginning of a fruitful partnership may be at hand. It would be in our best interest to avoid any confrontation unless absolutely necessary. The primal and the crystals are our primary objectives. I expected more resistance. Let us pray the luck holds. We should follow their lead and let them do any fighting for now. You'll need your strength when the time comes. Gajan Kat, the path leads to an entrance above. Within is an aetherite. You must use it to enter. Understood? With me, everyone. What? You're the only one that didn't go. There's no way they're still here, right? It would be impossible. Where am I? The fringes? No. Wait, where am I? I'm in the fringes. Wait, am I? I am, but oh, I'm actually on the blue thing. Of course I am. I need one more quest, and still there's 4 spots, which means I should be flying by now. But these freaking aether currents are all over the place. There we go. Oh, that's a fire. I'm like, what's this crackling sound? Jana Etherite. We're going in? Oh. Yes.
Why, mistress? Why does my Anamika slumber still?
Anamika.
Look thee on her face, supplicant. Thy prayer hath been answered. Flesh sundered hath been made whole. Blood spilt runneth through her veins. Breath stolen filleth her breast.
But she hears not her mother's words, nor sees her mother's face. She's silent and empty.
Only the vessel may be remade, not so the flame which flickered within. Her soul hath been scattered to the four winds.
Well, and if there's no soul, then what's the point of the body? Alice!
Now do you see her promises for what they are?
Alice, have you gone mad?
Mayhap I have, but I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
I mean, it kind of already happened,
Who
no?
intrudes upon this sacred ground? Imperials, thirsting for blood.
No!
Shanti?
We come not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god who would lead you astray. I understand how you feel. I do. You loved her with all your heart, but when the moment came, you still couldn't save her. The anguish, the anger, I know it only too well. But I also know where this path leads. To embrace a primal is to condemn yourself to an endless cycle of despair. You will never know peace.
True.
A worm-eaten heart may find peace and serenity in service, in beauty and grace. This hath ever been my promise. Naught else.
I don't say no lies.
You tempt them with visions of things that can never be and leave them bereft and wanting. No illusion, however sweet, can change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
For every prayer that primal answers, it'll demand payment in kind. Do you have any idea how many more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
They would have thee suffer man's spite and live in fear. Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream than endure so ugly a reality.
Infinite Tsukiyomi. Again.
She's wrong! We hate the Empire as much as you, if you just listen!
Poor misguided children. I would spare you the torments of this cruel and misshapen world. Come, bask in my radiance. Let it fill your hearts and free you from your burdens.
Watch out! Alice say, wait, what? Why are you just standing there?
Abide in misery then, fools. The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing. Leave these lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second time.
Slither hither. What? Is this all vanished? You guys just ran. What the hell? What? I knew things were not going to end well the moment she stepped out of hiding. Ugh, is there really no way we can fight alongside you without being turned into one of her dreamers? I know, it was stupid and foolish, but I had to try. Glad I had to. I had to try, and I failed, so you have to fight. There's no other way. Never stop trying. It means a lot to hear you say that, it does, but it doesn't make it any easier to have to ask you to face that thing. We can but do that which is within our power. Lise Alphino and I will go and seize the crystal stores. This will not happen again. And you, when it is finished, we will be waiting for you. Oh yeah, I forgot all primals have brainwashing on people that don't have the echo. Okay, let's see how this queue's looking like. $10 minutes. I hope I don't miss this queue. I have a feeling I'm gonna though. Can I trust this to not pop while I go real quick? I was gonna do something else too, I forget. Oh no, you gotta look for ether currents. Where am I? Where is this? Over here. I need to go over here. So I'll be back. Okay, where am I? Let's go. What is this? Let's go south. Whoa, there's a whole ass crater over there. Shadow Dweller Yamini. This is where Estinian was. The yawn. I didn't have a yawn in me. Oh, is this where someone fell? The primal. Damn, I forgot both their names. The weapon against the primal and the primal's name. What was it? Shinra? Shenron? The dragon primal. I think that's where the weapon. Oh, Nidhogg's eyes are down there. So yeah, that's where the Shinra is probably at. What is this? Ether. Who are you people? Is this a future beast tribe? Hamo. There are beasties about that would burrow underground and lie in wait for prey. Gotta keep nimble, like so, as to not get caught by one. Okay. I'll go over here then. How many more? There's 2 more, I think. Dos Minutos. I should probably go up. Need the high ground. Should I look up these mechanics? Probably. But let's go blind. Say blind. Apparently you can't say blind anymore. There's not one over here. Let me double check. Wowzers. They put them at the max view distance too, so you can't even see them if you're on the main road. Gotta go over here. Maybe even up here. I'm pretty sure I couldn't go up here. Come on. Whoa. Oh. Isn't this a river? Now that I think about it, there was a big cliff. This gotta be it. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I didn't get any quests. Oh, I got that one quest. Ghosts. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Hopper. Come on. It's gotta be around here. Dodogu. It's actually quite nice having this post to myself, a great view and no one to spoil it. Yo. Did I not get on this? Whatever. I don't know where it is. It's always one. Check up here. This thing's really not over here? Oh, I didn't really go north. Yeah, it's way up there too. I just remember this place. Schism? This place is creepy, spooky. It looks very nice in there. Nice lighting. What's what? There's nothing here. Let me check this rock. We've got DPS, we've got healers, we need tanks. And I can't find it. I've been everywhere for the most part. Maybe not here? Yeah, I don't... Wait, no, I was there. Yeah, I was. Did I check this rock? No, this rock. I think I did check. I was on here before. When I first came here. Oh. Could be over here-ish. Oh, maybe over here. And there we go. Easy. Alright, how has this not popped yet? You really can't find tanks for this? Why do they have to call it the Containment Bay Z? Oh, is it just ZP, and is that how people separate them? Trials, Heaven's Sword. Yeah, SP and Z, okay. What do I need in the Wonder Tales? I need Z too, on Extreme. Is that what they were doing? No, no. They still shouldn't be putting ether currents all the way over here, like what? Oh, I almost clicked withdraw. A little bit mad. I did not look at the mechanics. I hope I do not feed. See what happens. Do not get hit by the fireballs or you will get brainwashed. Emanation. Emanation. I got entranced myself. Whoa, 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 whoa. Use the etheric residue lingering on your body to temporarily disguise yourself as one of Akini's loyal humans. Oh boy, I should have read the mechanics.
Open your heart to me.
What are these orbs? Are we supposed to collect those orbs? Hand of Grace. What? What? Right. I don't even know. Oh my god. I panicked and I didn't even just turn over and use them. Hand of the Beauty. When do we use this? Disguise. Do we soak this? Those look like soak. Bring them all the way to the edge. Okay. Still time.
Rest your weary souls in my
What now?
bosom.
Yes, my lady. Uh-oh. How long does this last? 30 seconds? Okay. I think someone just died. Your will dissipates. He lost a tank.
I shall free you from your hate.
It's only 70%. We do not have damage. Huh? Oh, damn. What is this? Oh? What do we do about this? Uh-oh. We lost both tanks. What do you do there?
Surrender to
Can you
bliss.
use the shield again? Okay. We lost the tank.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Well, this is why you have to bring them all the way to the edge. The blooms. Res me! I can res too! What the hell? Oh my lord. What do you do here? Put the shield up?
Your souls are stained.
I don't understand. What did this guy just do? Oh, no, he did. No, he doesn't. Oh. What the hell just happened?
I shall free you from your hate.
My freaking headset. Don't even know. What are you doing? How do you not learn from the first time to do that? What?
Your souls are
Pretty hard.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
This boss, oh my.
I shall free you from your hate!
Just in case. Gotta keep it safe. Damn. Okay, I understand what's going on. That's my freaking headset thing. Happening. Commend me, yes. I deserve it. Okay, hold on.
You did it again. You saved them. I just wish I could have been more help.
Okay. That's what I have to do for now. Oh yeah. Always something, man. I don't even know if I have a warranty on these. Like something just snapped on it for no reason. I'm just wearing it. Okay. You did it again, you saved them. Bad we couldn't be of any more help. I'm used to it.
So, it looks like the Ananta did have a mountain of crystals after all. Like every other tribe. Gods were all such slaves to our weaknesses.
You slew our mistress! She was our hope, our salvation! Is there no end to your cruelty?
Listen to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone. But that's how we all feel. Don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace. Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
Who are you to question our choice? You who fight without fear? We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
I know there's nothing I can say to convince you. But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
Okay, boomer.
I'll go. But it doesn't mean I'm giving up. Girabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together. Come on. Alphino and Alize are waiting.
This damn headphone. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo.
Ah, the savage returns. And with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
It was a shameful display, by all accounts. She may have curried the Viceroy's favor with her bold promises, but in the end, she's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
Strange. You would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
You dead.
Fedola Rem Lupus. Commander of the Cranial Lupi, reporting as ordered.
Loopy.
Why do you tremble so? Could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid? That she who walks with death is terrified of her own?
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
Alas, you do not. Indeed, you are weak. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
Hey?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
I do not, my lord. My failures are my own. I am prepared to accept your judgment.
Kill her.
And that is very admirable. However, I've had enough of this dumb show. Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
I want... I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
Very well. Then I shall give you a chance. A chance to transcend your mortal limits. Assuming, that is, you are prepared to wager your life for such power.
Transcend, my lord. I came here prepared to die. Tell me what I must do.
Eat a monster egg. A white mage. Doctor. Oh, is this what they did to Grimwalk? They're turning them into dragons or something. Was that a Dravanian? You finished them. Good. I mean, Ishgardian. Good, I'm glad it's over. We had to use force to secure the crystals. I'll say was not gentle. You let live. I had my doubts. Welcome back. I wish we could have left on better terms, but that was never going to happen. It could be a problem if they get their hands on any more crystals, though. Never mind. We'll deal with that when the time comes. The silence of the gods. You have done us a great service this day. Long shall my sisters sing the praises of the Icon Slayer. Let us bear word to them of Sri Lanka's passing. Come, friends, to Vira Nilya? I don't know. My damn headphones are falling apart. I am angry. Very so. The winds whispered of your success, and your eyes confirmed their testimony. The Lady of Bliss no longer holds our Kalian sisters in her thrall. For this we thank you. Glide did the deed. We were but witness to his heroism. However, I feel this is only the beginning, for there is no cure for that which drives the desperate to beseech the gods for salvation. Should they wish to use their crystals to summon Sri Lakshmis again, naught can be done to stop them. We ignore our sister's plight at our peril. This we know. We shall endeavor to show them another path, so that the day you speak of never comes. We're all in this together, Alamigans and Anata. We understand that. Hopefully, in time, they will too. You and yours will forever be friends of the Vera. On that, you have my word. We should. Oh, what's they're talking all the way from all the way back there? What the hell? We should be getting back to the peering stones. Thank you again, Sarisha, for everything. Conrad, Pip. The hero returns, together with his stalwart comrades in arms. Glad to hear you managed to deal with the Anatas Primal before it could cause us any more grief. Gods know we have enough to worry about. We heard about the Primal's excellent work. If you are looking for Ironwald and his unit, they are currently investigating reports of suspicious activity in the area. Welcome back. Conrad and Marshal Terrapin came to render aid, but I hear that won't be necessary. It won't. Sri Lakshmi's gone. But I should probably start at the beginning. Blah 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 blah. Incredible. I don't know what to say. If you hadn't been there to stop her, who knows where it would have ended. You've saved a lot of lives, Glad. Take pride in that. It must be said that this is something of an unprecedented situation. Previous summonings were, to my knowledge, planned well in advance by a tribe as a whole. Indeed, there are several aspects of this incident which bear further investigation. In any event, the Kaliana's supply of crystals must remain limited for the foreseeable future, and ambient aether levels closely observed. Understood. The Alliance will consult with the Resistance and the Rear on how best to enforce said restrictions. Thank you, Vice Marshal. To other matters, then, what news of the Imperials? None, which itself is troubling. It seems as though the skulls and the remainder of the garrison have fully withdrawn into the peaks. We've seen neither hide nor hair of them since Velodina. Regardless of their reasons, our path is clear. Father has decided that it is time to advance east. Finally! He was also most emphatic that you be spared further duties for the present. You are to rest. It would not do for the warrior light to collapse from exhaustion during the match. We may not be as strong or as quick as him, but we are soldiers nonetheless. We can deal with the Imperials. Hey, you've earned this respite, so enjoy it. And the same goes for you, Manago. You've been away from your family too long, don't deny it. As you say, sir, thank you. We'll make the most of our time here. I know how you feel. I've never taken kindly to people telling me to rest. Much will hinge on whether we can capture or destroy Specula Imperatoris. Though the facility was unassailable from the north, it is very much vulnerable to attack from the south. Nago used to tell me stories about her home, but somehow it didn't really register that we'd be up this high. Looks like it's up to me and mine to give you a lot of proper welcome. My mother prepared a special meal for this occasion, and I have it on good authority that hers is the finest cooking this side of Velodina. Ba, ba. Honored guests, I pray you partake of our humble offerings as we give thanks for your many valiant deeds. Thank you, sir, for this warm welcome. We are honored to break bread with you and your family. Come, come, eat your fill of our food, and drink deep of our spirits. There is more than enough for all. Well, when you put it that way, don't mind if I do. Ooh, big turkey. It's not even turkey. Those are the big dodo birds or whatever. The Gogonons. Gogonons? She wasn't kidding when she said her mother could cook. Yep. You know, seeing with her family, I can't help thinking of my own. How my father would come home from a hunt with dinner on his shoulder, and Ida would prepare it with her herbs and spices. Her mother died when I was little, so she did most of the cooking. We didn't have much, but we had each other, and that was enough for me. But they wouldn't let us have even that. Theodoric, Gaius, of course, father, and Ida had to fight. I would have to if I'd been older, but they didn't have to die. It never ends, does it? They call us beasts, and they treat us like them. They push and they push and they until someone pushes back, until someone takes up arms or summons a god, a false god. If the 12 are watching us, what are they thinking? Hey, what are they thinking when they see the strong hurt the weak, when people fight and die and nothing gets better? And it just goes on and on and on. There is no justice, just us. I kind of want to say nothing, but yeah, let's just say this. There is no justice, just us. I know, that's why we're here, isn't it? Thanks for listening. I know I was just rambling, but I feel better somehow. Who knows what the answers are, or if there even are any. Either way, life goes on, and we've got to go with it. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. I must be getting tired to turn in, I think. Alright, I'll be joining you. Tomorrow's another day, yeah? Let's see what it brings. Sleep well, Glide. Yeah. Can I join? Or... Oh, I am. Let's get it on. Sorry if your mother's food is so good. If your mother's food is so good, why are you such a terrible cook? Honestly, you have to get her to teach you the basics while we're here. How long has it been since I last saw my father? Maybe Alphino and I should plan a trip to Charlian when all of this is over, I mean. Because I've got other skills. In case you've forgotten, I'm one of the finest hunters this tribe has ever seen. And anyway, I don't remember you being a master culinarian. There is something to be said for a home-cooked meal, is there not? We must cherish these moments, fleeting as they are. The fights will always be there, waiting for us to return. Now we fly. The fringes, Aetheric. Oh. What? They finish and then they just give me quests? How dare they? This is so disrespectful. The first of many. I trust you are well rested and refreshed. Yes, then let us return to the front. The greater part of the Alliance forces should have advanced to the peaks by now, but I expect we will pass many of our comrades on the road east. There's a checkpoint along the way, as I recall, but we will need only to identify ourselves to the soldiers in order to pass. Keep an eye on my daughter, would you? And yourself while you're at it. A new contender. Glad might I trouble you for a moment of your time. In recent days, a young seeker of the sun has seen fit to issue me several challenges to combat. I can only assume he means to assume the role of a noon and leader of our people. Tradition dictates the strongest among us must take the position, so I gladly face any who believe they are fit to lead. The problem, however, is this challenger is decidedly weak. Yet no matter how many times I put him down, he refuses to concede. His invitations to duel were a mild annoyance at first, but I've come to find his single-minded determination to be intriguing. In fact, I was hoping you would consider trading him. I realize how absurd it sounds to help my rival to be, but I am curious of his potential. If you would take him under your wing, he's likely loitering about Bird Jala. Safe travels. The perfect gift. Can I spare you a moment? Meeting barter. I need something special. Okay, you need to go speak with them for me. No need to question everyone in the village, of course. If we strike up a conversation with even 5 of them, I'll sure you'll learn plenty. 5. Yikes. 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 Yeezo. Spooked. Oh no, I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Especially now that Garland's turned tail. Now that we're back to usual hunts. A horde of boots have been liking the favorite places to hunt. Fly up after them. Word has it you have a knack for handling seemingly insurmountable problems. I'd mean the world if you could scale the cliffs southwest, or here, and do away with the boots. Boot! Okay, let's go counterclockwise. Wait, no, just regular. Swaggering seeker of the sun. You're the adventurer that has been sauntering about the village. What do you want? You need some training? Miraz asked you to train me. I don't need his pity, and I certainly don't need you. And I'll prove it. After I beat you bloody, I'll defeat Miraz and take me rightful place as Nun. Damn it all. Why am I so weak? But alright, fine. If you mean to train me, then go on with it. That's why you came here for, isn't it? Yay, good. After a few lessons from you, Miraz will wish he never sent you to me. But I refuse to end up like my father. I will become stronger, even if it means accepting help from my enemy. Where were we? I should probably introduce myself. You can call me Mazette. Now about Mazette Tia. Now how about you show me what you can do? Hold on a minute. I didn't mean I want to fight again. I want to observe, preferably from a distance. My gazelle would make good for a good fight, and they graze nearby. Let's be off. Okay. We get this then. Just paralyzed. Come on. Now I gotta deal with this. What? I was mounted. It definitely made the noise of me getting mounted. Oh my lord. What is that? Berta. Berta, she wrote. Berta, she wrote. The boots are gone, so you did scale the cliffs. That's quite the feat. I pity you're not a part of our tribe. If we could do more with capable hunters like you. But what are ghosts doing here to begin with? By all rights, they should be busy brooding about a cemetery somewhere. In the end, Jala has seen more than his fair share of death lately. Hopefully, any more spirits still lingering there will soon move on. Get spooked! They should be close by. Do you see anything? If you have this quest, you should have fun. And that's the bottom line. Cause y'all know so. Well, now I can see why my beating earlier was so swift. I feel stronger just for having watching you fight. Maybe I can put some of those moves to use against Mr. Mraz. I need a moment to think. Down but not out. Alright, I think I'm ready. The title of Nun is as good as mine. We'll see about that. What? Not again. Classic. Why am I so weak? Do you not tire of this fool's errand? Tell me, why is it you seek the title of Nun? My father was a Nun of the M tribe until his title was stolen and we were driven out of the village. Then, just when I thought things were at the worst, he abandoned me. This is all your fault. If you hadn't taken away his title, he'd still be here. I'll rip you limb from limb for it if I have to. You wait and see. His father was Nun as well. There was a time when the M tribe was led by two nuns. In the common tongue, it is often interpreted as chief of the tribe, but first and foremost, we are a father to our people. When our hunting grounds are vast and children many, it is sometimes necessary to have a second Nun, as we once did. After the Guardians invaded, however, our lands diminished, as did our numbers. We agreed only a single Nun was needed. Under normal circumstances, we would do battle, the loser abdicating their title. But his father relinquished it willingly and left with him from the peering stone. We never heard from him again. Zet's son of Mott. After all these years he returns, but why would his father leave him to survive on his own? Perhaps there is someone among our people of the Anata who would know what became of him. Take Zet with you and see what you can discern of his father's whereabouts. I'd like to find him near the southern edge of Jala. Ba-doom. I wish you hadn't seen that. What a bloody mess I was. None of this would be happening if my father were still here. It wasn't easy growing up on my own. Once I become none, I'll finally get the respect and admiration I deserve. I beg of you, help me defeat Miraz. Make a man out of you. Are you ready to whip me into shape? I've been thinking about how I need to improve, and I'm fairly certain fending off attacks is my weak point. After all, both you and the Miraz bested me with a single blow. I think I have just the thing to practice defending myself. Follow me. Alonzi. How do I make a man? How do you? I thought we were supposed to go over here. Look what I found, Mike. 10, I don't even know. What's X? Isn't that 10? 10, 30, 40, 50, 60, 62 grenades? Left behind the Guardians, can you believe it? What word has it? You've dealt with them before, so I'm sure you know what these can do. They'll be perfect for practicing my guard. Now, oh, maybe it's X52. I don't know. XLII. Now that's these grenades, and now take these grenades and throw them at me. No need to worry, I've already emptied out most of their explosive powder. Okay. Should have emptied them out a little more. I mean, that was nothing. Go ahead, toss another. I think that one had more powder than the last. Not that that is a bad thing, mind you. Hit me with another. I can take it. What in the world? I must have forgotten to empty out the powder. But that means the training will make me tougher. Why, I bet I could defeat Mraz right now if I wanted. Or perhaps after a short break. Honoring family. What the hell? Those grenades took a toll on me, but I'm feeling much better. My ribs have taken on an unusual shade of purple, but I bet that means the training is working. I couldn't have come this far without you, though. It's only proper that I ask you come and see me finally take down Mraz. What do you say? Thanks. You don't know how much this means to me. Let's head to the Peering Stones then. Mraz won't know what hit him. Mazette, have you come to challenge me once more for the title of Nun? I have, and this time I will defeat you. Very well, let us reconvene at the valley to the southeast. Reconvene? Are you afraid I'll shame you here in front of your people? No matter, well, it looks like we're heading to the valley. Bum, 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 ba-da-da. Why are we fighting here of all places? We've got a surprise for you. Rah! There you are. I was beginning to think you wouldn't show. Your time as Nun of the M tribe ends today. Before we begin, Mazette, there's something you must know. What now? A terrible tale told to me by the Vera. 20 years ago, a Makot of the M tribe traveling with child happened upon their people. He claimed to be a nun who relinquished his title to avoid creating discord within the tribe. Though no longer one of them, he planned to watch over them from afar. One fateful day, the local wildlife were afflicted with a strange illness that drove him into a frenzy. It was as if they were possessed, forming a monstrous herd storming toward the peering stones. He could not stand idly by and watch his former home be destroyed, and so he chose to face the beast alone, leaving his child in the Anata's care. One after another, the beasts fell as he drove them into a nearby cavern, yet he would not escape unscathed, for one of the creatures struck him with poison that would soon turn him to stone. His limbs growing stiff, he used the last of his strength to collapse the cave entrance. The remaining crevice that would have allowed their escape was blocked by his cold, petrified flesh. That man was Mat, your father. There are those who believe him a coward for leaving, but in truth he was the bravest among us. Among us? Don't tell me he's right here. Oh no, what? Do you recall this blade? It rested here ever since that fateful day your father gave his life to save us. My father's blade. So it's true then. I hated him for so long. Be strong, Mazette. You are your father's son, and one day you shall make a great nun. Forgive me. My memories of childhood are hazy, but I do recall being taken to an Anata village shortly after leaving the M tribe. And now I know why he left me all those years ago. He was a hero to the bitter end, fighting to protect our people. And now I would protect them too. I need to speak with Mraz. All's well that ends well. Ah, you are returned. Raz Nun, I wanted to apologize for the disrespect I've shown you. You're not to blame for my father past leaving. I realize that now. You needn't apologize. We are men of the M tribe. It is only natural that we might quarrel in one way or another. Now that you know the truth, what will you do now? If you would have me, I wish to rejoin the M tribe as a Tia. I will become stronger and one day carry on in my father's footsteps. What the hell is a Tia? My blade, by his blade, I swear is that just a generic Makot last name? Very well. I welcome you once more as Mzet Tia of the M tribe. Train hard, young one, and become the man I know your father believed you could be. I would also hold a memorial service to honor your father's sacrifice. We do not have his remains, but I pray his soul will at least be at peace. Thanks for all your help. I might have never learned about my father if he hadn't showed up. Next time we meet, he'll be addressing me as a Mzet Nun. At least I hope so. I also expect a rematch for the first thrashing you gave me. Yush! I'll clobber you again. I should get going. I have to reintroduce myself to a lot of people till we meet again. Words fail to express my gratitude, adventurer. He will make a fine Nun someday. When his time comes, I hope you will offer him support again as you did this day. And is this the quest that intertwines two side quests for this area? The rose blooms twice. Yes, it does. This oh my gosh. Why her? Square seems to be having a formula that I've caught wind of. Ah, what fortuitous timing. I would ask a favor of you. I spoke again with the Virad regarding the death of Mat, and heard a disturbing rumor as to why the beast of Rijala ran amok that fateful day. We believe the Kalyana were behind it. It's hard to believe such a reclusive tribe would do such a thing, but I would be foolish to doubt the word of the Vira. We must be certain, which is why I ask you to seek the truth at the heart of this matter. Perhaps it is mere coincidence, but the Kalyana have been acting strange of late, leaving their borders to venture into the east end, and ill wind blows across the fringes. Please, you must find out what they are up to. Damn! They want me going deep. Let me just turn this in real quick. This is a nothing quest, I think. I want to take my headphones off and go real quick, bro. When I seem bothered, I wish I had your hourglass figure. Why do I seem so bothered? My sisters are constantly fawning over me. How are your scales so lustrous and smooth? You must tell us where you get your rouge. I wish I had your hourglass figure. It's not easy being beautiful. Okay. Trying to discern the differences. Sorry, but I have no time to talk. I must see to my sister's fencing lessons. I would give anything for a new pair of gloves. My skin is quite delicate, you see, and these gloves tend to chafe my arms. Sadly, the thread I need is not easy to come by. Oh? We were discussing what to do about our upcoming meeting with the M tribe. I made a grievous error in taking stock of our arrows. I fear we will come up short if something is not done soon. Arrows? Gloves? Beauty supplies? Is my trouble written so plainly on my face? If you must know, I worry the poison we lace our arrows with is too potent. Our one slip of the hand and we would be irreparably scarred. forever depriving the world of our unequaled beauty. Just the thought of it is too much to bear. Is that a pollen? I don't even know. Welcome back. I trust your talks with the Anata were enlightening. I see. I didn't realize their stock of supplies were so lacking. Anything else? The poison of their arrows is too potent. I imagine such a potential irritant to skin would prove troublesome when preparing their arrows, especially given their aversion to anything that might blemish their skin. I've got it. I will make the long gloves to protect against their poisons. They'll need a special coating, and I'll need your help to get it. Take this container to the east end and fill it with resin from the trees there. I will see to the reddening fabric of the gloves. Wow, a good, yeah. I almost had to go to the east just to come back here, just to go back there again. I made a good decision. Okay. I tapped the tree. Tap tap, a sap sap sap. Tap tap, a sap sap sap. Tala! Griffin's Bane, oh thank goodness you arrived. Twice now you saved me from certain doom. After completing my reports in Gridania, I thought it prudent to return and learn more about the history of this region. I was especially interested in this tree they call the Percipient one. It is revered as a source of great spiritual energy. I was told this was a place of beauty before the Garleans arrived, yet an air of gloom hangs over the place now. I plan to investigate the degradation of the area, starting with this tree when I was assaulted by the Kalyana. But what brings you here? You suspect they've been driving the beast of Virjala into a frenzy? Perhaps it's related to their strange behavior of late. At any rate, we should have a look around. There has to be a reason why they came all this way. If the fates our kind, they'll have left us a clue. A foul odor assaults your nostrils, but you find nothing out of the ordinary. Strange fumes are emanating from the roots of this stream. Oh? Did you find anything? I recognize these markings. This is a container of black rose. 12 help us if any of more samples yet remained. You don't suppose the Kalyan hid this here, do you? What could they possibly want it from it? Glide, are you unharmed? What the? Mazat? No, that's not Mazat. Mrata? Mazet. Don't look so surprised. Shooting a few arrows isn't that difficult even for me. But that's not important. I come bearing news from Raz Nun. He went to meet with the rear to offer them thanks for taking me in after my father's disappearance. It was there he learned an awful truth about the incident that claimed his life. The Kalyana used a strange fruit to drive the beasts of Virjala mad. The stampede was meant to drive out the M tribe so they could claim our lands as their own. Strange fruit, of course, the percipient one. This is only a theory, mind you, but if the contents of that container leaked into the soil, it may have had adverse effects on the plant life here. It would certainly explain the condition of this tree. Now that the Garleans no longer move freely through these woods, the Kalyana likely saw this as a chance to harvest the fruit and finish what they started. It's a plan that reeks of their people, never wanting to sully their own hands. Thanks to you two, we can ensure it won't come to fruition. I'd love nothing more than to avenge my father here and now, but I know that's not what he'd want. I'll take her back to the Peering Stones. Mraz will know what to do with her. I'd better go and contact Serpent Marshal Brookstone. We need to get men out here and dispose of that container. Thank you again for all your help, Glide. I hope our next meeting is under better circumstances. I mean, did these two really intertwine? I don't know. I feel like they just connected just to connect, rather than actually having a purpose. A true purpose, I don't know. Welcome back. Tell me, what did you find? There's poison, my word. So what the Vera told me was true. I never thought it concerned that the Kalyana should seclude themselves. They always seem so peaceful, yet our carelessness nearly brought about the end of the M tribe. Well, we will not make that mistake again. I will deal with the Kalyana you captured after they tell us all they know. I'm honestly surprised to see Mzetia chose to seek my counsel rather than deal with them herself. There is hope for me yet. Again, we find ourselves in your debt. I foresee great things ahead of the M tribe, and I'm certain you have helped us set us on the path to lasting prosperity. More? Now I'm angry. Brood Recruiting. Oh, Beast Tribe. Beast Tribe. Yeah, that's neat. Hold up. You're good. That's more than enough. We carve surprise. You may be surprised to know that at altercations with the Anata a time or two ago. Disputed territories. Thanks to you. Just keep doing that. Okay. Greetings, Glide. I'm glad to see you looking hale and hearty. We're fortunate that you returned unscathed from the business involving the Precipient One. Thanks to you and Mzetia, the Kalyana have been keeping away from it. Speaking of the Nanata, a messenger from the Vera came by not long ago, looking for you. Sarisha has some matters she'd like to discuss with you. Perhaps you should pay her a visit. Here we go now, y'all. Two hops to welcome, Glide. Allow me to once again express our gratitude for your heroic deeds. Your vanquishing of the Kalyana's vile simulacrum of Sri Lakshmi is worthy of the utmost praise. While I am reluctant to have to ask for your aid yet again, there is a matter of personal importance I wish to discuss with you. My beloved daughter, Alpa, is a member of the Resistance. Though she is young and unskilled in her ways of war, she labors tirelessly for the freedom of Girabania. Now that the Guardians have relinquished their grip on the region, many Vera who serve in the Resistance will be called back to Viranilia, as my daughter, Alpa's presence is required above all others. One day, Alpa will inherit the mantle of Broodmother, and there is much I must teach her. Despite our newfound freedom, many trials await in the days to come for all the peoples of Girabania. We need not only strong leaders, but able successors to lead us into the future. I have written a letter for Alpa explaining why she must return to Viranila at once. However, I anticipate that her superiors will be against her leaving on such short notice. As a friend to the Resistance, you would be able to persuade them to release her from services. Will you grant us your cooperation? I'll handle this. Your selfishness knows no bounds. Please give this letter to Alpa. She is stationed to Valga's Reach. I pray for a satisfactory outcome. Looking for Alpa, you're in luck. She's right here. Yes, I'm Alpa. A message from Mother, you say? Let me see that. She wants me to leave the Resistance and return to Viranila. This is absurd. I'm pleased that she has such high expectations of me, but I've still got work to do here with the Resistance. Oi, calm down, will you? First things first, haven't you got anything to say to the one who brought you this letter? You're right. Where are my manners? I'm grateful to you for delivering this message. It's fine. I didn't ask. You're Glide Hawk, conqueror of Castello Velodina, aren't you? Of course, I recognize you straight away. Jolmin. It's a pleasure to finally meet you in person. The name's Jolmin, and I report to Alpa here, believe it or not. I suppose I should explain why I don't want to go back, seeing as you have traveled all this way. Although I have assumed the title of Battle Maid, fighting isn't exactly my forte. I'm much better at metalworking, and since with joining the Resistance, I have been placed in command of a small group of blacksmiths. While the others have were out capturing Valodina, I was here in the Reach crafting armaments. If only I could have been there with them. I am proud of the work we do supporting our soldiers, but I want to be more involved. That's why I've come up with a plan to turn Castle Valodina into a resistance fortress, with the newly formed Valodina gatekeepers in charge. Alpo went straight to our commanding officers and volunteered for the post of captain. It was certainly a surprise to hear they'd already agreed to it, but she was only given permission on the grounds that I be assigned as her second in command. And she's been nagging me constantly ever since. Anyway, my blacksmiths are mainly made up of Anata, since we excel at forging weapons and armor. On the other hand, most of the frontline units include both Anata and Striders. Our superiors were concerned that even though I'm a member of the Resistance, I've spent most of the time among my own kind. Jolmin's here to teach me the ways of the other peoples of Kirabania. Although officially she's the one leading the units, I'm here to act as her mentor. She's still got a lot to learn about us Striders though. The other day she tried to take off my uniform. Are you still on about that? I thought you were getting ready to shed your skin, so I tried to help you out with your clothes. How many times do I have to tell you? We don't molt like Anata, you bumbling ninny. I just had an itchy back, that's all, and I'm capable of getting undressed myself. Let's not get into all that again. So, where were we? Oh, the letter. I will send word to Mother to tell her why I'm not going home. I'm sorry to have involved you in all this. Wait, there's one more thing. While you're here, there's something I'd like to ask you. Would you be able to meet us at Valodina? Thank you so much. Jolmin and I will wait for you at the Castellum. Oh, this is where people were... Wait, no. I actually don't know. Alpa's champing at the bit to get started, so don't keep her waiting any longer. You're here. I hope you had a safe journey. As I mentioned earlier, the Resistance wishes to repurpose this place as a new stronghold. The bridge is very important, strategically speaking, and is mainly used by Allied forces going to and from Gridania. But now that the Imperial forces have been driven out, we can expect more civilian traffic in the future. That said, if 10 score legionnaires suddenly showed up and demanded their bridge back, we'd be hard-pressed to hold them off with the forces we have stationed here now. Tell me, Glide, what do other people do at times like this? The grand companies get full of adventurers like me. What a fantastic idea. Adventurers could cover our lack of enlisted soldiers, at least for the time being. Let's spread the word that the Valodina gatekeepers are offering work. There's not a moment to lose. You're an adventurer. You'll sign up to help, won't you? I suppose I can lend you my strength. 1,000 blessings upon you. Let's begin by... Ah, someone's coming. Wait, is that who I think it is? Mother? I read your message, Alpa. You have formed the Valodina Gatekeepers and been made their captain. That's what I wrote, isn't it? I've got an important assignment and I intend to see it through. Oh, and what is this important assignment of which you speak? I'm responsible for converting this place into a full-fledged resistance fortress. It's vital to the defense of both Gridania and Girabania. Alpa, and you possess many virtues, but strength in battle is not among them, yet you believe you are capable of leading this endeavor. Yes. Very well, the entire region stands to benefit from strengthening borders, our village included. But remember, Alpa, you are my heir. You cannot shirk this responsibility forever. You may remain here on one condition. It will soon be time for me to shed my skin. When it is over, I shall return to inspect the stronghold. If your work is found to be unsatisfactory, nothing you say or do will stop me from taking you back to Vera Nyla. Fine. Have it your way. When you see what I've done with this place, you'll regret ever doubting me. I look forward to it. Until we meet again, fare you well. It seems my debt to you continues to grow. Please grant my daughter your counsel. Though she is rash and impulsive, her spirit burns brightly. Okay. So if we succeed, Valadina will provide Vera Nyla with greater security. If we fail, the village gets its future successor back. Your mother certainly knows how to negotiate. If we won't fail, I'll do everything in my power and more to succeed. If you say so, Captain, right? What needs doing first? If we're going to hire adventurers, we need to choose the right person for each job. We need to think about payment too. Got it. I'll tell Lashana, Madura, and the others to start getting things organized. I knew I could rely on you. There's still a good deal of time before Mother sheds her skin, so let's use it as best as we can. Put up the banners. They'll show everyone that the Castellum is now under the jurisdiction of the Valadina Gatekeepers. I hope we can count on your help too, Glad. About that. The Valadina Gatekeepers have taken command of Castellum Valadina. Call me Snake. The hell? The music. Nails? Excuse me? What the hell's this? Whatever, man. Scions, a pleasure to have you with us again. You'll be happy to hear we've taken Alagiri and have already begun fortifying it as our new base of operation into the peaks. Give a shout to the lads as you pass, eh? Oi!
I remember how they laughed. Alliance and Resistance soldiers, eager for battle, trading jokes as we marched east towards the peaks. Beyond this last line of defenses lay the locks and the city. Breaching it would be no small feat. But we beat the Imperials back, just like that. And we liberated a village, the first of many.
Ten hut. The calm before the storm. Tragedy will strike us, is what Lisa's alluding to. Damn! The hell? This is what red mages made? My village, the one we visited with Mefred, is far to the north. There is no easy way to get to it from here, though. Through the pass and onward to the southeast, was it? The Imperials sure do like their towers, don't they? Oh, ghost ship? Okay. Nice city. Waterfall. As you can see, this part of the peaks is much higher than the northern reaches, and that's why the Imperials built Imperatorus where they did. See those three towers to the east? That's her, sits right on the edge of the cliff, so attacking from the north is a fool's errand. From the south, on the other hand, she's no different from any other Imperial installation. You see now why Belladina was so important, eh? Right then, come along, they're waiting for us in Alagiri. Why did I just do that? Ether. Pantera. Oops. What is this? Rocks hiding something? Oh, never mind. Let me go grab this right quick. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. What is this? Kangamato. Crystals. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, boom, boom. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who's the big boy over there? Good blade. Rattle and Baba. Go ship, go ship. Alagiri was once a hub of trade and commerce, as I recall, hence the need for a large and central square. Alagiri is famous for the giant crystal. Some say Ralgar himself put it there. The settlement is remarkably intact. I see little evidence of fighting. Monago. Here we are, the new base of operations for the Alliance and the Resistance. Ah, there you are. Greetings, General. I see you have been quite busy in our absence. Less than you may imagine. The Imperials fled at our coming, and we took the village without a fight. Your timing is impeccable. We were about to discuss our strategy to seize Specula Imperatoris. Though we are fresh from the road, we should be glad to attend. Good. Take a moment to gather yourselves, and join us when you are ready. Rather cowardly of them, and characteristically so. I don't know why the Imperials would abandon Alagiri without a fight, but I'm glad they did. We've set a trap! So that's why the village was unharmed. Strong and unified. All trash. Well, you heard the Flame General. Looks like we've got a meeting to attend. Odo, digging. Hoorah! Oh, almost forgot. Enjoy your time with Nago and your kin. Hey, that's what I want to hear. Too many soldiers forget the importance of time away from all this. Pip pip. Everything appears to be in order. Very good, very good. That's everyone, let us begin. Alagiri is ours, and for our mercy we took it without losing a single man, but we dare not grow complacent. Spectral Imperators will not be so easily won. If I may, General, should we not pause to consider the Imperial's motivations? For Xenos to surrender a fortified settlement of strategic importance without so much as firing a shot is inexplicable. True. We searched the village and found no traps or other signs of sabotage. Suspicious though it may be, I will not refuse this gift from our enemy. The path of Alamigo is through the east, through Specula Imperatoris and Castrum Albania. It bears repeating, however, that the latter is home to a massive cannon with unparalleled range and destructive power, which means that we will need to strike Specula Imperatoris quickly, both to limit their ability to locate our forces in the field and to utilize the installation as a shield against attack, as they would doubtless not risk damaging the towers. I see, then we have no choice but to accept what we have been given. Hey, that's the way of it. I've no doubt that Xenos has gone something planned, but we'll just have to deal with it when the time comes. To the assault then. The main host will commence a direct assault on Specula Imperatoris. During this time, I would hold the signs in reserve at Alagiri to deal with any Imperial forces that may be dispatched in response. Understood. Wait a minute, we should be fighting with you and the Resistance. I understand you don't want to rely too much on Glide after what he's been through, but at least let the rest of us do our part. She wants to fight, I say let her fight. Thanks, I knew you would understand. Mayhap it would be best if I accompanied you. LSA can stay with Yes! Oh, go if you must. The two of us can take care of ourselves. You have your orders dismissed. Uh-oh. What's gonna show? Meanwhile, deep within an Imperial research facility. What's her name? Frodale? Fordola? Yes. If I carried it 2, divide by 3, square root. Oh no, Kryle! Kryle is dead. Whoa.
Oh, my head.
Are they gonna put the power of the echo into someone on their side or something? I don't even know.
Let us see.
My lord.
So, she lives. Impressive. Or merely lucky, though that too may prove a useful trait.
My lord, what have you done to me?
Why are her arms clipping into her body?
Though we Guardians are intellectually and physiologically superior in almost all respects, we lack the hereditary traits required for reliable manipulation of ether, hence our unique inability to wield magics. This deficiency, for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Ilsabad. Fortunately, said region was replete with vast deposits of ceruleum, which proved instrumental in the development of Magitech, a revolutionary technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage. It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire.
So we attacked first?
Ultimately, this was an extrinsic solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic.
They're inserting Kryle's magic into... But wait... What? She's Eorzean though.
Through modification of the Garlean genome, I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether,
Oh, never mind.
effectively empowering them to wield magics. Alas, my theories were met with consternation in the Imperial Court. Only Lord Xenos, with commendable foresight and wisdom, deigned to support my research.
So is he the one that's behind the stuff in that village? The black poison gas or whatever?
You gave me this treatment, but I'm not Garlean.
Oh no, it's not him though. We have the guy that was doing the research or whatever. And yeah, you gave me the treatment, but I'm not Garlean. Yeah, what's going on?
Megan, through and through. What you have been granted is far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser light, it is as a second son.
Steroids?
I've been informed that Alighieri was recently occupied by the Resistance, and that an attack on Specula Imperatoris is considered imminent. This could provide an ideal opportunity to test her performance in the field.
Your skulls, was it? They have joined the garrison at the watchtower?
Yes, my lord. By your leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents.
No. Even were you to leave now, you would not arrive in time. There is another duty I would entrust to you.
Pretty lights. Thancred.
Found you.
Goo goo got you. So full of fire and eager, weren't they? Well, I wouldn't worry too much. They're strong and they have each other. At least he spared me the trouble of having to speak up. I wasn't about to let Lise go alone. Alright, I think that's enough main quest for now. Yep, and everything's popped up too. It's a good place to stop. Time to do some dungeons. What's first? Leveling? I'll be back though. Here we go. Give me something good to eat. Hey you. Hello. I'm not even thinking right now. But I'm good. No mana. What the? Oh, they did the final sting thing. I can't even tell that was a Lancer. Gonna. What just happened? How'd he die? Oh, he died again. Bam, bam. I don't like these leaves. I don't want to. Whatever. Dun-dun-dun. Finish him! Level up. Ba 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 ba. Maybe I should face them to the side. Bang bang. Do-do-ba-ba-da. Oh, I just need Shiva left. What the? Whoa, 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 whoa. Even a woman in my profession has standards, you know. The Imperials were nothing but brutes and pigs. You and the good men and women of the Resistance, on the other hand, are more than welcome to partake of my services. Whoa, 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 whoa. Meow. Number 11. I am number 11. What should I be doing? Guess I could go to Kagane. How are my bags looking? Oh yes, I could put these in. Let's join the climb. For what are we without the climb? We are nothing. That would have been annoying. I need Peloton on. I thought I saw someone over there, but my eyes deceived me. What we got? What we got? This is what I like to see. I was hoping for this. Locked and loaded. Something about this outfit just seems so fitting. I don't know why. Locked and loaded. What's going on? Wrong button. Have you come to help us? What's going on? Nope. Revive me! Why didn't he grab all the aggro? Alright, wait. I couldn't even find him, there was too many enemies. Revive me! Oh, maximum damage. I actually don't know which thing it is I want. I'm supposed to take one of these. Go! Clean shot! Ochi and Nari. He has to go counter clockwise or whatever. What the hell, man? Oh my goodness. How did that far? Bang bang. Wait a minute, what's in here? That's for you. I guess. What am I doing? I knew it. Freaking... I didn't believe. I wasn't even thinking. I was thinking about why I fell before and how I just didn't believe. I wasn't thinking that time either. I was thinking about this guy falling. I touched the wall. My gosh. What the hell? Oh my god. I was number one. What the? Unbelievable, man. I didn't even hold it. I probably, at level 58, I should probably not be doing this as a bard. I mean, as a machinist. I should go Bard. That's too late now. I just need to do main scenario as Machinist. What are you doing? I didn't move. Oh my God. No, 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 no. Oh, Lord, Lord, Lord. Alright, I need to go Bard. At least I know the mechanics now. The hell? Why is it like 10 people frozen? I almost paralyzed. The DPS is not here. Yikes. What boss is this? You have to watch if you have Doom. Maybe the damage is there. I still don't know if people have to soak that. This is why you take the blue first. Watch for Doom. Watch for Doom. Got Doom. How do I get Doom if I... I looked away and I got Doom. That don't make sense. Maybe it's not even that's still Doom. Oh no. Whoops. We're not killing the hourglasses. I guess we don't have to kill all of them. Do we? Half the raid is dead. Oh, wait. Exactly. One of the tanks left. He couldn't take it. We were bullying him. Why doesn't it show all of the alliance right here? Why do I have to click this in order to see it? That don't make no sense. What countdown? They're facing the boss in our direction. That's how people get doomed. They're about to die. 4 people died. All eyes on me. All eyes on me. What the? Level 150 death. Turn around. Turn around. How's it taking no damage? The hell? Group C is live. All of Group B is dead. Cerberus is, well, no, Group B is the ones. Mm. We shouldn't have to say to focus the ads. You are level 50. What have you been doing the whole game? Zombie. We have to do something here too. Just get the ads if I remember right. When did I do this? Wasn't it yesterday? Or maybe 2 days ago? We have to kill these. Why am I the only one dying to that? But yeah, I forgot you're supposed to soak the green glob. Oh my lord. What was that? My game just popped out the window. There's nothing back there. For the virus? What? How did I get sucked? The hell's the pad? Oh my lord. Oh my fucking lord. I can't. Oh my god. If you know, you know. Group B definitely doesn't know how to play this. My game is stuttering. Do not attack the gastric juice. What do they mean Group C chains? I don't understand that. You only need 2 people, don't you? Stack. Wow, damn. Is it pretty nice? Gabriel F. I don't know why I did that, man. It's just... You can't. Did they survive? I'm like, there's no way. What is Astaroth doing? I don't get it. I pressed F. What? How did she eat that? Like, are you guys blind? Doesn't make any sense. That's all I'm saying. Talk about much better. That's what we did the first time. don't have to worry about the dark clouds, just the boss. And when did I even press that? What the hell? Get me out of here. Give me the loot. Try on. Trash. Get me out. Oh. Oh my gosh, ninja. Yeah, I should have just went bard. Shall not make that mistake again. What? Oh well. Sheesh. That's bad. I should have fought that. I'm gonna be honest. What is this? Oh no, it's showtime. He lost a soldier. Mega holy. Ouch. Why is the boss? Why is he facing this way? Can we get them together? Whoa. He should be dead. There's a light. Took too long. What is this? What the? Wait, which way is the boss facing? You gotta be able to look upwards, but I guess I can't like this. Like, from here you could barely even see him. They dodged. What? I got back into it. Again? I swear I pressed the button, but it didn't go off. You have the red lights, you gotta run, not towards us. He just died. Send it. Finish him. Oh. Oh, I already have that. I ain't even know it. Roll, 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 roll. What? Lag? Yo. Whatever. I think I'm done actually. Main scenario. Trials. Trials? I could do a trial. This bar. Come on. I guess I don't need to be at the edge. I mean, jump from the edge. Okay. Oh? I haven't done this. I don't remember one. What's going on? I don't know what she does. I've been wondering, where is she? She's in a trial. I mean, not being there. Rise to join in the chorus, brothers. If only I had a song. What is she doing? Hello? I was lagging when I was doing that jump. What's going on? Up. Oh, what? I don't know what just happened. Did I level up? No. Alright, that's it. So, I'm out of here. Peace.